Okay. We Gucci? Looks like we're Giga Gucci. Turn on some music, right? Some musica. Are we Gucci over here? Does the sound work? Are we Gucci over here? Okay. Does the sound work? We are Gucci. Let's get everything updated here. Just had dinner, just got out the shower, ready to go. Amazing chest workout, amazing triceps workout. Got some cardio in as well. Update our levels as well. Hmm. Okay. Show to the mouth. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. That is good. Done that. Get exo charts busting on our laptop, and then we're Giga Gucci, I think. Shout out to them top longers. When they get a quick trade update, and then we'll just get on the road. Yeah, get this show on the road. Get this show on the road.
no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky.
Also started backtesting some tick charts today, interestingly enough. ExoCharts does offer them, not the lowest tick amount, but something, right? Something to work with, something to cook with. I think we're good. Think we're good. Think we're Gucci. Think we're ready to fucking go. Ready to fly. Oh, I see. I see. Problem is that we're dumb, right? That's the you know, the typical problem that we have over here is that I am fucking dumb. Unfortunately. It's okay though, right? It's okay. It is okay. Dumb or not, we'll figure it out. Snatch their liquidity. Ain't no thing, right? Ain't no thing. Okay. Gucci. Oh, where are we with these trades? Yeah. Where did we get off yesterday? Somewhere in the zone, right? Somewhere around here. Added to the long at this point, right? Yeah. Okay. In terms of the long from yesterday, right? The long that we got into here. Ba-bing, ba-bing, right? Bing. Where did we shave in the lower time frame? We shaved here, right? And then our next TP was up here, which we did get eventually. Never got the third TP, unfortunately. We did get back into that thing, though, on this retest of the value area low. And I opened a short pretty recently up here, right? We did one of these on the lower time frame as there was some bearish data showing up. So right now we are in a bit of like a delta neutral position, right? We have 40 Bitcoin in both directions. Let's just toss that on the screen, right? I don't think we're playing out here. Let's just change this real quick. Okay, okay. We have about 30k in profits secured, right, in this delta neutral position. Yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see what the market wants to go from here, right? We'll see. Will the market prove to us what it wants to do? Because I'm a little suspicious of us going higher right now, but it's possible, right? We are doing potentially one of these. Right? Right. So let that play out. If we start to pull back on either of those, we will start to shave, but for now we're chilling, right? For now we're chilling. Let's let the market decide what it wants to do. Let's put this back over here. Cool. And yeah, I think we're caught up, right? There's nothing else to really yap about. Oh, shout to the gold, right? Shout to the gold TA. Bing, 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 bing. Right? Shout to the imaginary lines as per usual, right? As per usual. So let's see if we fill this gap, right? Let's see if we fill this gap on CME. We did gap up, so let that thing play out over here. And let's get to it, right? Let's get to it. What's our to-do list? Also need to leave for a little bit. Shouldn't be too long though. Shouldn't be too long. Just a couple minutes. Okay. Bing. So let's get caught up on the data, yeah. See what we missed. So we were at the gym eating dinner. I got into that short while I was munching, right? Eating good. No time to rest, unfortunately. Let's update our daily levels as well. We do have an outside day to the upside, barely, but 94620.8. Equilibrium is at 94302. POC is what? Show to the math. 94257.1 on the dot. So what's the funding at right now? Nine, 3,869. Also, there's a massive storm here right now. Thunder is booming, right? I can hear that shit booming through my headphones. So if the stream just randomly cuts out, it's probably because my power went out or something. Higher powers are trying to stop me from juicing. Where's the TPO? Where is the TPO? Let's see if we hold this value area higher, right? How's the math looking? In terms of this, I suppose. Looking like the golden pocket, yeah? Close enough. Put it over here, probably, yeah? Put it over here. Because these days ain't looking too hot. We need this over here, right? Let's get rid of these.
I don't guess I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop punch with my chain, that's a fact. Full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cup some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that rule. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back.
So it's got an update on the liquidity, yeah? What's the liquidity looking like in this?
crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams from my
Trading light still down. Okay, Bookmap did fix their shit though. So shout out to Bookmap. Fixing problems within 1 day. Less than that.
chase pumps, I move through your margin cool. Buys me suits, your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts, be my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing, why you crash? I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine.
Gotta be mindful of my phone. Gotta be very mindful of my phone right now. I do need to step out the door. Where are all these people positioned at? Just on a bit of a higher time frame. Also, let's just put on some chill shit. Adam.
Golden pockets, I lock it, Fibonacci in my optic.
Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? Shout out to DJ Marcos AI in this bitch. Got us vibing as per usual.
Penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay.
935. A lot of garbage to get cleaned up right here. A lot of garbage to get cleaned up right there. Right there.
Say no, I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP, Bluetooth like no VP, and you tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on bothers, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay.
Okay.
PF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading six green rig, you beg for green. Place one trade, then
We got an NPOC right at our level, right? Or right at our level. Keep that in mind. We'll put a little.
Call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas.
Let's see the things start to go, right? Some pretty big divs brewing here on the S&P and NASDAQ, right? right? Are these things gonna start to go, or what? Or what? Can they help out this Laung potentially? If not, don't matter, right? Don't matter. Shout out to this song, by the way, right? If you don't get it, doesn't matter. Put the DJ Marcos AI in this bitch. Cause we are delta neutral right now, right? We don't care how the market moves right now. We're fucking gonna be juicing. Hopefully it moves in the favor of our short though, right? Because the funding is positive, so we'll be getting paid. What the hell happened here? There's a bug on below data. Fuck. Fuck. Who caused this? Finance. Okay. It's annoying.
Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Draw down deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good, got him.
Okay. Okay, what do we gotta do over here, right? It's gonna get back on the grind, get back on our bullshit. No time to waste in this bitch.
She arched like a fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap then.
Oh yeah, shit.
That map, she don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might. And close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so millically. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wigged that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise.
Okay, okay. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to all that good stuff. Okay. Mm. Get caught up on the rest of this data, yeah? See how options have changed in the evening, if they have changed at all. Interesting. We missed a gap. We forgot a gap up here. Forgot a mo fucking gap. I'll put this here. Okay, that should be good, yeah?
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
Boom.
Love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Chance move just like her way. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave.
No, it did not. No, it did not.
Wet like entries at fib respect. She bounced with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptic tone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, but press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line.
Perhaps we should close this long, yeah? So I'm thinking. Secure this profit and let this short go.
I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue.
If we start to lose this level, like if we like sweep this, if we don't sweep this and go, then yeah, right, we out that bitch. I'm gonna out that bitch. Take our profit and skirt out of here. Out of here. Where the fuck is this guy? Boom. Okay.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue. And I don't even check the time.
Perhaps you delete this one and extend this one. Yeah, this is starting to become some bigger value area, obviously. I can like it, yeah.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban look and Tokyo tech. She wet like entries at Fib respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work.
Show to the math.
You sweat your lot, I sit offshore. The bias loud, mind built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wig so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on cue. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line.
Damn.
Wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Burner slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a
Really?
Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that karma law. TP hit, then the bed.
Show to the math. Goddamn.
You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel. It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on cue. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion.
Shout out to DJ Marcos AI trading beats on deck, right? Got us vibing. No fucking stress. Just math. Okay.
Paper trading? You wish. It's the math.
I want them chill songs. Where's another chill?
Marcos.
She move like pride. Set the fib line.
Shout out to the Fibonacci retracement, right? Math.
Marcos. Big guy. You got me watching how you move, girl. Like that candle hitting smooth, girl. Pull back, perfect bounce so clean. You the type to make a trader risk everything. You trace back just like that range. The way you swing got me out my frame. You don't need luck, you know the math. You move like pop it up.
Whoops.
Boy, you know I like it slow. Risking it, but keep control. Touch me where that break
I think they're still diverging, right? Divergences on divergences over here. Are these gonna play out or what? Looking a little sus though. Looking a little sus, right? We're definitely doing one of these. Looking a little sus. Simi has not filled up the gap yet. Motherfucker. Should we leave that marked out, right? Mark out all our naked point of controls. Are we missing any? No, we're chilling, we're chilling. We got all our bases covered. We're missing 2, right? Ba-bink. Bink. Good enough for now.
TP hit, no need to wait. No drawdown when we link that rate. This love, this math, we calculate. You feel that?
So let's update the liquidity, right? Let's update the liquidity above. Is this box worth keeping? I still don't think so. We're gonna delete this for now, right? Unnecessary. For now. Should update the one up top though, that's faux show. 989. Really, this box is growing. It's just really going on, right? This box is now grown down to here. To 978. And 7881. Point what, right? Want me pixel perfect in this bitch. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Till we both get rich in the zone, just me and you. We stop the noise and break on through. You play the math, I play the mood. Just stop, lost type when I move that smooth.
She Fibonacci fine, that body retrace. TP hit, she threw it back in place. Chart that frame like I frame my place. You the only risk that I'd overlay. You can't up close with that heat. I press long when you lean on me. No emotion, just clean technique. But for you, I break my peak.
Practice every word you say. All this math still feel that way. Wanna ride you like Price all day. When it's right, we don't delay. In the zone, we don't miss. You mark the level, I take that risk. When you click, I know that hit. I ride your trade till we both get rich. In the zone, just me and you. We stop that noise and break on through. You play the math, I play the mood. Just stop, lost type when I move that smooth. Ride that wave, don't fake the break. TP hit, no need to wait. No drawdown, what we link that rate. This love, this math, we calculate.
You feel that? Entry clean. Exit divine. Mad emotion. Marcos.
Golden pocket, drop it low. Just like Price, girl, you know where to go.
Marcos.
You move like Price when the nose is on. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib and you set the scene. 6 and 8 right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You draw the shot so slowly. Now baby let me hold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Not so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP it, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. Use that
Gotta drop it on the golden pocket. Shout to the golden pocket. Where's this at? The heart is at what? 98049.27. 049.27. Basically right at the sweep, yeah? Definitely a swing fail potential on this thing. On my golden pocket. Shows that DJ Marcos AI got the trading bangers going in this bitch. Is this coming along? Not looking too hot, yeah? Let's put an alarm here so we are being mindful of this. So you do want to close out the short probably, right? If we're going to start to head lower. All this data looking.
Just like Price, girl, you know where to go. Marcos, yeah. You move like Price when it knows the zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib and you set the scene. That always 6 waiting me right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me.
Okay.
You draw the chart so slowly. Now baby let me hold it. Drop it low.
Hourly candle close coming in soon, right? 30-minute candle close, etc. Let's get ready for these bitches. On the golden pocket. So let's get caught up on this. Yeah, get caught up on this as well. Oh yeah. Let's also finish the options data, the nerd out, right? 5-8. Wow. 5725. Interesting. 562. How are the rest of these Greeks looking, right? Let's do a bit more of a nerd out here.
We both in flow. She don't move off noise. She move off math. She drop it low.
Okay.
Right on the golden path, Marcos.
Okay. Drop it low on that golden pocket. Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, right? Wait for the level. Let's put on the wait for the level banger, right? Wait for the levels, guys.
I don't rush, I don't
Turn this
chase no
bitch up.
move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices, gotta align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't
Wait for
need
the
hope,
level.
just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it.
Wait for the level, guys. Wait for the level when you're trading, right? Wait for yo level.
One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close.
These
then I
songs
stay in
fucking kill
frame.
me.
Tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Send me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too
I want to change this, yeah. I really like. They probably change this. We'll give it some time. If we start to sit here longer, then we'll like merge these into one. No curiosity, how does that look, anyways?
Don't break the frame. Hold still.
It's about right.
Then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We
Wait for
don't
the
rush,
level.
we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me ahead. Marcos. Shh. We don't move too soon. We wait.
Remix, right? Remix. God damn.
I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices, gotta align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I'll wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play
Okay.
that slow. You ride too fast.
Just getting the rest of the music prepared, right? We're gonna give the AI DJ a rest in a bit.
Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level,
Wait for the level.
move like math.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to all that, right? Shout out to everything. Got us juicing.
Why you wait so long?
God damn.
The math told me when.
The math is the math. Boom, boom, boom. Should be good like that. We'll pause this for now. Come over here, run this. Get ready to nerd out, right? Get ready to nerd out. Okay. Oh, whoops. Tokyo Two-Stepper, hello again. How are you? I'm amazing, my friend. I'm amazing. I am amazing. As per usual, right? As per usual. Good vibes. Hard to complain. How are you? How are you? How are you? This candle, right? Hammering below the VWAP. Damn. Good. That's amazing. That is amazing, my friend. I'm happy to hear. Happy to hear that for you. Happy to hear that for you. Strong move on gold today. No, we were talking about that yesterday, right? It chose this random, you know, typical our imaginary lines, imaginary paths, right? Imaginary paths. If you know, you know. If you know, you fucking know. Yeah, something like this was brewing, right? Pretty big rejection outside of the value at this 4-hour level, so yeah. And they're definitely moving right now too, right? Which is a little alarming, right? Ideally, we don't want to see gold pumping if you want regular markets to start moving. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, gold's moving right now. Are you in a gold thing? You gonna go gold thing? A little bit of a gold thing. What's the math looking like on this anyways? Yeah, we'll not be surprised. Like, I mean, we'll see what happens with gold, but yeah, definitely a suspicious sweep levels going on here, right? At the golden pocket too. Definitely brewing. I imagine we have some imbalances up here as well. If you go that high though, I'd be a little suspicious personally. Probably going higher at that point, right? I don't think we're gonna be doing that and then just nuking back down. Maybe, but I have to see the data. Starting to diverge pretty heavily over here as well. How are the hard time frames looking on this thing? How are the higher time frames looking on this thing? Interesting chart. We'll keep an eye on that, right, as per usual. See how the flows are looking in gold? Been a bit more zoomed out, yeah, we don't need to be too dialed in on this thing. How are the alts doing? Okay, give that some more time. That dying some more time. Okay, okay. We're doing a little bit of a failed auction at the value area low. Looking like it potentially, right? Looking like it. Looking like it. That thing some time. Got too carried away with the 1 minute. So let's stand up, yeah? Okay, okay. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting data point that is. How's this looking? Okay, okay. So let's be mindful of this. Yes. Okay. Now dipping our tip in the gap and getting out, right? Dip the tip in and out that bitch. Okay, interesting. A little bullish, yeah. How's all the order flow looking? Okay, okay. How's all this data looking over here? Damn, damn. So what's our probability looking like? Imagine we haven't seen it change, right? Question is, have they changed the following months? 97% no cut. 70% no cut in June. Interesting. Interesting. Leave this on the 30. I'll leave this one on the 30 minutes. So far, looks like it's bouncing pixel perfectly off the value area high, right? Pepping. Shout out to our VWAP as well. Pepping, right? Shout out to the math, as per usual. Shout Shout out to the math. Leave that like that. Shout out to the maths. Oh. Damn, that felt good. Addicted to cracking my knuckles. Damn. Okay.
Code.
Interesting. We get this shit out of here. We get this shit out of here. Goddamn. Look up, be mindful of this position, yes. Okay. Three-minute candle close come in soon. Yeah, I'll leave that up there. Leave that up for now. See how this bitch closes. Interesting. I'm kind of craving the vibes, right? Kind of craving the DJ Marcos AI vibes. Fuck it, right? Fuck it, fuck it. Where's this bitch? Show to the math. Come back to this later.
It's going down real slow, and when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI in this bitch. Trading beats on deck. Math is the math. So send me the name of the mixtape. The math is the fucking math. How about that? How about that? How about that? Also, I need to get some snack on, right? Some goddamn protein.
didn't flinch when I Q-size. They clocked my tag, then cancelled twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice.
Check out these candles, yeah. 90-minute candle, 45-minute candle, 30-minute candle, all kinds of candles. Let's check these bitches out. Whoops.
Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull.
Shout out to the math.
Film it full, they hit one side, I clear it all. Trading a jet.
Shout out to DJ Marcos.
Turkish chair, they press long, I fade with
AI are running the show.
unfair. Look at these sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high,
Okay.
I stay chill. White chase pumps, I miss the
Where is this thing? What screen is this on?
we can ban for a band in
Where are you hiding?
the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap.
How the index is doing?
More than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My flows move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. Ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed.
Okay.
Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petit, no option tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the in levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. Got 'em. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the fucking levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em.
This protein bar. You know, sometimes they're doing too much, right? They're doing a little too much with these flavors. Caramel churro. A little wild, right? A little wild. A little too much. Tastes weird as fuck, too. Shout out to the math. Troll trades. Hello. Yo, hello, hello. Trade plans? I'm sure these are like they want to roll over, at least like tap this stuff. So the indexes are looking a little sus right now, right? We also did this up here, which is like right at the value area high, right? Or like, yeah, was it yesterday's? No, it wasn't. Right? Yesterday's was up here. But anyways, like, you know, and we're potentially forming on the 30-minute now too, right? Potentially doing on the 30-minute now as well. So personally, I was in a long from here that I had to run, and then I opened the short while this was like forming, with the same position size. So I'm like kind of just in like a neutral position right now, waiting to see what's going on here, right? What's going on here? In terms of looking for a trade, I'd probably like, unless you're trying to get into the nitty gritty and start scalping like the retest of this or some of these levels, I'd probably be waiting to like clean up some of this garbage. or start moving upwards a bit more decisively, but yeah. There's definitely trade opportunities, all right. Definitely trade opportunities on a lower time frame if you're nerding out. I haven't been paying too much attention myself, right? Because I'm already positioned both ways, so not really sure how that data's looking. All right, just get a good glance at what's going on over here. Yeah, like right now, like the order flow is like flip flopping, right? Delta flip flopping, etc. Starting to flip bearish though. To be fair. Not a whole lot of participation from spot either. How's all this looking? How's all this looking? Most of the liquidity is to the downside, right? The immediate downside as well. There's not a whole lot to get up here, so this is like really the next main target for bulls, right? This is the next one in the scope. But pink. Bears are good looking at this thing with their mouth fucking watering, because most of the liquidity's here too, right? So we're pretty damn close at this point. Pretty damn close. But we'll see, right? We will see. Because if these indexes just kind of like being pink start to go, while this is still dicking around up here, then yeah, probably might go higher, right? Might come test this, etc. As usual, just gotta wait, right? Gotta wait, look at the data, etc. This is probably the last short opportunity. Maybe you could have gone in on the pullback if you were looking for it. Yeah, right? Pixel fuck to the 618. Bing, bing. So, yeah. Yeah. Potential short opportunity, Bruin again, right? You had this one. You had this pullback. You're going to have this thing, potentially. Also got the bearish retest, right? Blah, blah, blah. Right? The usual. Gotta look at the data, do the math, and decide for yourself. So I'm looking a little sus in this regard, potentially, right? Starting to form one of these. Low key, but not really. Might also bounce here, right? Might also bounce right the value area high. But bank. We are bouncing right the VWAP so far, right? The daily and this higher time frame VWAP. Bing. Mathing over here as well, right? Just another 618 bang bounce. So both teams locking down the 618 right now. In terms of the trend, look, we are trending higher, right? We have started just the trend has flipped. I put in the low, higher high, higher low, and higher high again. Potentially a higher low, we'll see. Not the most impulsive of price action though, looking a little sus, right? Borderline 3 drivey. Don't have any divergences, but yeah, right? Not looking like the strongest of moves up, right? Not like this, it's ba-bang, right? Ba-bang, bully your ass. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Maybe we'll leave this here, right? Look at how everything else is doing. Because we just got bullied down, right? This candle, boom, got him. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Trading mixtape coming soon. The math is the math. Volume 1. We're gonna have a whole goddamn series. The math. I need to get like the ad lib too, right? When the song starts, like, the math is the like some type of shit, right? The math is the math. Like one of those Dat Piff allergies they used to have. If you know, you fucking know.
Maybe it's luck or maybe fate, but somehow you're never late. I see the chart, you see the fate. We're not the same, and it's okay. You're right on the line.
I decided what I want to do here. Hey, do I close the long? Probably should, right? Because this thing is pretty decent profit, and if the short starts to run, we'll be juicing even fucking harder. Things I don't want to close it too early. Cause I have to be mindful of getting back in this entire rest of this time. How's the order flow looking?
Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algos starstruck.
Shout out to DJ Marcos.
Pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro. The fib already told. Got him.
Got him.
Snatched, I spot him.
Got him.
Golden pocket hit, I shot him.
Shout out to the golden pocket.
Fibs line up, can't stop him. Yeah, they over leverage. Got him. Math in my mind, I plot him. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn. Every damn dip, you know, got him. Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tales, that's how legends perform. They still read Reddit, I front run Black Rock. Got scripts and pine while they pray on TikTok. AI in the back end, flows on tap. Front ran a CPI spike, now I nap. Got him. Fake out swing, I caught him. Market look drunk, I spot him. Delta flip, I rot him. High IQ risk, got him. Smart money play, I not him. Stop, run low, then rocket bottom. They margin maxed, I mod him. 2 ticks deep, liquidate, got him. Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy. Cut from OTC, fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I been where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clairvoyant. Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoidant. Trend line trap, I taught them. They bullish late, I fought them.
It's these things, right? It's like it's the indexes more than anything. Like kind of just dragging it. Okay, well, we'll go with the original plan, right? See, if we spend time below this sweep right here, then we'll close some of the long out, if not all. Should also shave from the short as well, right? We'll decide after. We'll decide after. For now, we'll keep them because right they are equivalent, so we'll keep them open both for now. We'll give this some time. See if it does a tap here or no. Oh, bank or not. Then we'll decide what to do with these positions. Yeah, and probably add to whichever one we're leaving open. Either way we're chilling though, either way we are chilling. Profit secured on those, right? Profit secured on those.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game.
Looking so sus, right? This is looking so sus in the S&P. Like we're doing a failed auction right here at this exactly the 618 as we bounce off this trend line. At the volume point of control, blah blah blah. Had divs brewing the whole way up. Thing is, it's a Fed meeting, right? It's the Fed meeting. That's the dilemma with this, right? I want to be so bearish, but like, who the fuck knows what this guy's gonna say? The fuck knows. Anyways, we are seeing the sweep happen on Bitcoin. So let's go back to that thing. Let's look at derivatives, yeah. It's in a lower time frame. Binance already got it, Bybit did not. BitGet did get it, okay.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev type, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy.
Damn.
Price obey and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Damn. These things in a nuke or what? Bybit still hasn't gotten this wick. Okay. Okay. Let's go in. I think. I'll just sweep all this on the S&P too, right? On futures, both to get got. I think. Everybody getting got over here. Ain't doing the math. Ba-pink, ba-pink. Got him. Got him. Shout to the math. Gold sending again too, right? Sweeping all the levels up here. Okay. Get rid of that for now, yeah? Rid of that buying for now. There's a way to like automatically snap onto wicks like this fucking thing. Like maybe there is, I'm just an idiot, right? Maybe there is.
Okay. when we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
We'll mark this thangity thang right here out, right? This little thang. Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? Shout out to DJ Marcos. AI bangers on deck.
How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we
The math is the math. Okay.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While
30-minute candle, hourly candle, 2-hour candle coming in soon, right? Let's wait for those tings. Wait for them tings to pop up.
You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you press.
Shout out to the top longers, right? Got us juicing on our shorts. Shout out to the bottom shorters. Got us juicing on our longs.
Can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease.
Hit him with the math. Another alarm? Oh, it's a tab.
Don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
Damn, damn.
Move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back.
3/8.
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now
Yeah, like looking a little sus, right? Looking a little sus right now. Because most of the people that are in longs are down here. A lot of them open right here. So I'm assuming they're like, and they didn't get stopped out yet. So obviously like, they have their stop here, if not lower. And if it comes down to this one, then like this is definitely getting got, right? Which is then gonna come down to the even higher time frame levels probably at that point. Yeah, right. And we're starting to like get into these zones. So looking pretty sus for the Bears right now. Especially the fact that we just failed this, right? Had a, like a potential inverse head and shoulders down here, and honestly we're getting motherfucking rejected in that bitch. Bears are saying hell no, hell motherfucking no. Hell no. Looks like they got us in the scope right now. Still time though, still time though, right? Bulls are not out this bitch just yet.
I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire. Play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Damn. Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition. But you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree.
Okay.
Don't believe the math, no, no, no. They don't believe the path. They follow the noise, then crash. While
It did close out a little long, right?
they don't believe the math. Oh, I still trade vibes, still move.
couple K in profit, not a whole lot. Ended up round tripping that thing, but we are in a short, right? That was countering the whole thing. I mean, if they prove it to us, then we'll get back in, right? If they prove it to us, we'll get back in. And if we start to go back up, then we'll start to close out the short. But potentially could be a potential, you know, mistake to play like this. We'll have to give it some thought afterwards, but as of right now, I'm not seeing anything particularly bullish going on, right? Not a whole lot of bullish edge here. So I think this is the best way to play it, but we'll see how it plays out. We'll give it some thought later, right? We'll give it some more thought later. Now we got other shit to do. Decision has been made. Boom, 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 boom.
But they don't believe the math, and the math is the math. They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. AI DJ Marcos in this. Just making a note of that. What time we did this at? 10:50, 9:57. So far, going a good decision. Let's just see the reaction at the point of control, yeah. I think yesterday was quite the day, so. Point of control also got set quite some time ago. How long has it been now? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Regardless, it is a naked point of control. We'll leave that, right? Boom.
Got him.
Yeah. If these people that are in these longs don't have their stops here, then it's looking hella cooked, right? Hella cooked.
Heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends. I bend the map. Made a mill off spreads. Why they took a nap.
We'll give that some time. Give that some time.
Buy candle wicks.
Where's the fib at? Where'd the fib go?
My kicks. You got charts. I got logistics. You trade hope. I trade statistics.
Damn.
Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trading now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em. Yeah.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him. Yeah, the math is the math. Got 'em. Band for band, tick for tick, candle for candle. Order book wars. They don't even know what they doing, man. Ha. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick, I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit and I laugh, got 'em. Golden pockets, I lock it, Fibonacci in my optics. Institutional tactics while they preying on optics. They long the top, they short the floor. I'm flipping their dreams in the marble floors. Options stacked, decay on their backs while I'm counting Greeks in the penthouse stacks. Delta hedge, Vega flex. They trading emotions, I'm cashing they checks. They watching Kramer, I'm watching Quant Beta. They chasing candles, I'm buying a failure. Market makers envy me. Wall Street wanna send for me, but the math, I bend the sea. I part the book, move symmetry. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick, I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em. They think it's luck, they think it's fate. They FOMO win, I liquidate. They margin call, I celebrate. They chase the green, I set the bait. Fake guru selling dreams while I'm stacking real estate. Institutional prints, I'm bathing in the tape. VW rides, iceberg slides. They're dead on arrival, I glide. Liquidity hunts, I'm the guy. They fish in a pond, I'm the tide. Stat Arbor the snipers, gamma squeeze, I'm the rider. P&L looking like NASA flights. Why they bag hold through the night? Band for band, in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick, I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, they stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em. The math is the math, got 'em. Band for band, long the top, short the bottom, they my pension plan. Got 'em. Got 'em. The math is the math, got 'em. Band for band, long the top, short the bottom, they my pension plan. Got 'em.
I don't trade off hope, I don't trade off hate. I trade off numbers, y'all sealed your fate. It's Marcos! You ain't got the spreadsheet, stay out the weight class. Let's go! Use the data, not your feelings. No. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set. Shot front run traps, I don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Regression lines got me zoned in. Y'all pray the charts, I clone wins. I don't see candles, I see code. You FOMO and I offload gamma ramps. I ride that lift. Imply balls give me the gift. You tweet your trades like that's a flex. I read your flow and take the rest. Stacking, I don't miss you. Bet on vibes, I bet on risk. I mapped your move 6 days ago. You chase green, I build escrow. I got triggers, While you on Reddit chasing figures, I'm in Bloomberg running digits. Trade on tilt, you're done, no gimmicks. Data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set. Shot front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Probabilities, my therapist. Expected value got me arrogant. Y'all chase heat, I chase decay. I sell the dream, then drift away. Stat art model, I eat the spread. You scalp noise, I eat your bread. Options chain, I bend that wheel. I don't feel fear, I feel the yield. Monte Carlo in my notes. You hope for pumps, I quote my quotes. You bag old memes, I code my mode. I hedge in silence, you sink your boat. Got a leg deep, I'm swimming. Your stop lost my entry. Grinning, you call it luck, I call it win rate. Your whole month fits in my intake. Sentiment loud, but stats don't lie. You buy the high, I watch you fry. Heat map show where bulls will cry. I pull the plug out, I'm goodbye. Use the data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set. Shot front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Emotions a leash and I'm unleashed. Your entry is noise, my massive feast. You call it luck, I call it stats. Try to beat me, better bring facts. The math is the math.
pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a Fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Waco's back switch, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A Paul 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby. Come ride the retrace with me. I see you watching from the 0.5.
Damn.
But I know you want that deeper dive.
Damn.
Just move for any touch. But baby, you read me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a Fibry trace. I drop it low right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low on the golden pocket. Entry perfect, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. That's so 620, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. Your signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Practice my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time the dip. You my zone, my setup clean. I scale in slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's and I trust the vision. I drop it low on the golden pocket, entry perfect. You know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave, and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. That's that 06 weighty. Girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't show love, you let it live. We trade and sing, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place. It's all about the math, not your gut, not your guess, just the math. You feel that? That's precision, that's profit, that's pain for you. I don't trade dreams, I trade math. Let's go. I don't blink at the wick, I don't flinch at the drop. You panic sell, I set my stop. Algo tight like a vault on lock. You chase vibes, I chase the clock. Entry clean, that RR nice. 2 to 1, or I roll the dice. You guess direction, I bet on Dida. You fade the math, you meet the crater. Trend ain't nothing without a back. This your signal weak, my model bench press. Top long, you just fed my nest. Bottom short, I eat that stress. It's all about the math. No fear, no cap. He don't play no luck. You just run that stat. Run it. All about the math. Every move got proof. You trade on faith. We trade on truth. Calculated entry, surgically clean. You hope for pumps, I build machines. Quant mind, I don't feel regret. I scalp your dreams, then hedge the net. While you chase pumps, I log regret. In a notebook filled with candle threats. Sharp like skew, I weigh the tail. You throw darts, I read the tail. I don't do hype, I fade that chant. Your moon bags, my elephant. Back this range, I find a pocket. Data dance like a SpaceX rocket. You bag hole while I pyramid. You dream of wins, I live in it. He moves like numbers dance. Precision in his stance. They scream, they cry, they crash, but Marco's just do math. Yeah, no more talking, I let charts preach. Your support breaks, I breach. Your whole thesis made off tweets. Mine built deep in Python.
Okay.
Ability don't lie, y'all.
Okay.
You buy the top, then call it hope. You call it hold, I call it broke. You in the red, I'm popping more. It's all about the math.
Show us the math.
He don't play no luck. He just run that stat. Run it all about the math. Every move got proof. You trade on faith. We trade on truth. No guess, no gut. I built this throne. The math is the math. I stand alone.
So far, looking like a good decision to close the rest of that long and let the short go. Yeah, so far. Definitely a mistake though. There's some things I didn't note of there that I wrote down for sure. Is gold sweeping too? Must be, right?
Math ain't emotional.
Ba-pink, ba-pink. Where's the other chart?
Got him. It's all about the math. Yeah, the math is the math. The math is the math.
Interesting. Anyway, there's a world where this just kind of pumps through too, right? Where was that point of control at?
I am the wick, Marcos.
Interesting to watch the reaction here.
Miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that
These songs go kind of fucking hard.
paid for my yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. It inmates call like a venomous snake. You enter wrong, I raise the stakes. Price don't move, it haunts your fear. Stop loss tight, I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam, I call it clear. Option stack, IV high, you read the chart, I read the sky. Your TE dreams just can't apply when Marco's trades. Retail fry, I got back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your else pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your else paid for my yacht trip. Yeah, spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I
Got
sell
him.
the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop pumps come like
Are you gonna close out or what? Our eyes drilled on open interest right now. Honed the fucking right now like a motherfucking sniper hawk. Boy, waiting for this bitch. Waiting for this bitch.
but it was the math. Always the math.
Also, let's make sure our short TPs are set in these zones, yeah?
Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you
Know what I'm saying?
clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone,
Make sure we start getting our TPs motherfucking spanked in this bitch right fucking now. God damn. God damn.
for my yacht trip. This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, don't cry.
God motherfucking damn.
It's Marcos. The wick was me. That dumb.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that soldier. Stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats.
This is the most fun I've had in a fucking while playing with some random AI tool. Tell you that much.
I get paid. Retail trap time.
Got me fucking laughing.
Count my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that ditto. You scalp lies, I print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle. I set that spike, you think it's random. I know the map. You in draw down, I'm popping flat. Math over
Ba-bing,
mercy, that's
ba-bing.
the
About to get our TP spanked in this bitch, boy.
top. I swing that sword, just stop loss, pay for the marble.
You better dump right now. Better keep dumping. One thing that's got me paranoid is what's going on with gold here, right? These are pretty cooked in the lower time frames. Definitely room for more legs down though, right? Definitely room for some more legs down.
Pin, you close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. And Plavo got me flying jets. You bag hold risk, I hedge regrets. They post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it. I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math. And you still don't get it. Math over mercy, that's the law. Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Another candle, another fool. Another stop, another pool. You long resistance again. Got 'em.
Got him. Got him.
It's Marcos. The wick was me, that dumb. Me. You long resistance again. Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Fast and overload.
Oh my god.
Smoked, I just reload. Price retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fade. Your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves while you panic click. Option stack, I flip that data. While you scalp lies, print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle, I set that spike. You think it's random, I know the map. You win, draw down, I'm popping flap. Yeah, math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reload. They say calm down, I say press center. You fade my zone, you meet my center. You trace the chart, I am the chart. You hope for green, I break your heart. Gamma maxed, I run the pin. I close your trade, I catch that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. And Plavo got me flying jets. You bag whole risk, I hedge regress. They post
Curiosity.
it's math bill God. I just flex it.
Where are...
I told you. No luck, no feeling, just math, and you still don't get it. Yeah, math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword.
3-minute candle coming in pretty soon, yeah?
Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code.
Coming in pretty soon, hot and ready.
I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded.
How far down are we on this thing? God damn.
Fool. Another stop, another pull. You long resistance again. Got him.
Yeah. You think you matter?
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse traders, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades.
I fuck with this one. I fuck with this one hard, honestly. Gotta turn this bitch up right now.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Caught 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
Yeah, too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You're set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from
Goddamn.
Baltic, send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I
You put the RTP
sunbathe.
spanked in this
Penthouse
bitch,
view,
or
same
what?
hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with
Or what?
ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
6
seas.
screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I
Let's change
flip
this
whole
over
towns. Your
here.
stop loss screen, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
You're wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
risk of fine. We played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake. She break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates her hips.
Got 30-minute candle, okay.
I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wick that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make a moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos. She don't move for love. She
How do we
moves for
change this?
numbers. Golden entry, Marcos. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Perfect. Body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range.
If we were trading gold, it probably would have been pixel perfect, right? And we got that order right fucking there for sure. But Xiao Zhao. This thing would have been a running for Xiao. We should figure out a way to trade this effectively. some kind of platform we can use for it. And also like it has an API.
One candle fake, she break then trap and throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates, her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close.
Yeah, this would have been a potential juicer, especially if it loses this VWAP 50% level, daily, blah blah blah. Probably be a juicer, because then you're probably definitely going lower, right? Clean all this garbage.
She said, don't stop till the chart complete. I said, girl,
Definitely would have been a free roll, looks like over here.
this is price technique.
Damn. Shout out to the math, right? Ain't even trading gold, but shout out to the math.
She said, trade me.
It's okay, because we're doing the same thing on Biddy, right? Sniping that shit pixel perfect, god damn.
She bounced and moved so
Like them golden entries, literally.
she chopped my name like symmetry. Golden entry.
Shout out to the golden fucking entries, right? Whole fucking song about this shit, god damn.
Golden.
God, that can't even make that shit up.
Precise. Calculated love. Just math. Marcos.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
Another potential golden, like, shout to the math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and
Oh my god. Henry got tears in my eyes. Oh my god.
Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the flow. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price sits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trace, one hand wine. She said, you too cold.
Oh
I said,
my
"But
God.
I love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated
Shit got me
every line.
fucking laughing.
Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress,
No stress.
no guess. Just maths. Emotion.
Next 30-minute candle, 20 minutes away. See how these things turn out.
Marcos.
Still got our TP lower, waiting to get hit, right? Waiting for that TP to get motherfucking hit.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And man.
She love the way I move. I love the way
This
she
is why I put stop loss break even when we take
Prices
entries like this,
on
right? So you might get your ass
cue,
reverse
and I don't
down.
even check the time.
And you can just get back in
Charts
later,
move
or again
just
it
like
keeps
a
going.
Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and
That way you don't
right.
take the L, you
Profits
know?
drip like wine.
These things can definitely keep
No
pumping,
effort,
right? We're
I
talking about this higher
glide
level. So
through
the point of
trades.
control here too, right?
Monte-Carlo mind and shades.
This thing's coming in pretty
Labels
fucking
match with London
hard.
pace. Chart
Pretty damn
that
hard.
dip, then ride that wave.
And if it goes, it goes, or if it goes, you're
Tokyo
juicing.
Tech. She wet like entries at Fib respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math.
I don't chase, I shift the floor. Out goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your buyer's loud.
And let's turn the DJ down for now, right? We've been vibing out for a minute.
Wig so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it zone on cue. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said Marcos you never moan. I said why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps I print couture. She loved that brain that calm and law. TP hit then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you
Hell no, what the
I said
fuck?
refined. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
Oh, hell no.
Price it zone on cue. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just math and motion. Where it goes.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm
Goddamn.
paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Dry down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to lid. Trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trades in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report.
You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill,
Really?
you too loud. I win once you scream the
fun
feast.
trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah,
Interesting.
I marinate.
Interesting that is.
While you still clicking. Check the date.
Interesting sequence of events that we're witnessing right now, isn't it?
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded.
God damn. I'll just look in.
You mad cause the math math? Got him.
It's going down. Real
God
slow.
damn.
And when it taps that level, just right. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when it touch that spot. Just let it flow.
Price don't lie, it tease and glide. She ride that range, swing side to side. Touch that zone like skin on skin. One more move and we locked in.
Order flow hot, but the body's cold when it hits that low. And never
Anyways.
gets old. No need
Anyways.
No need to chase, just let it melt. Find that space. Down and down, but not too far. Control the bounce. Feel the bar. Watch it drop, then hesitate.
See that thing over there?
Level, don't be late. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when it touch
Okay.
that spot. Just let it flow.
Touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count. Liquidity sweep, then we dip again. Ride that fib, let the cycle spin. You mark the level, I bring the heat. Price go down.
Where'd the thing go?
Cheap. Body like rhythm, tick for tick. Candle slow, dancing, moving slick. Chart so tight, it's barely breathing. But when it hit, we both leaking.
Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the
Where'd that thing go?
Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when it touch that spot.
Just let it go.
Okay, okay. Damn. Is the order book looking over here? Okay.
Just let go.
Tap it low. Touch the edge. Touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count.
Tap it low, tap it deep.
What's that math looking like on that thing?
Thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that. Ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when it touch that spot. Just let it flow. Just let go. Just let go. Just let go. Just let go.
You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah.
30-minute candle, hourly candle, 3-hour candle,
Q size, they clock my tag, then
90-minute, 45-minute, all kinds of good shit coming in 10 fucking minutes.
roll the dice.
Boy, all kinds of candles coming in. Hot.
Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then
Boy.
One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We can ban for a ban, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull.
Goddamn.
Mid-fall, they hit one side, I clear it all. Trading the jet fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it.
I got filled in long. I'm just like staring at my fucking stop. Look, it's like that break even. I want to see like, is this gonna roll over and these like send or no? Might get stopped. It'll break even on this bitch. Whatever. We took the shot, right? Took this shot. Anyway, so we'll just leave it at this point for now. Because I don't think we're gonna get back in if we don't hold. Yeah, if we don't start going. At that point, we're probably gonna be rolling over. I want to wait for us to like, you know, put some meaningful reclaim, like some shit like that, for the next attempt. So most likely we're gonna get banked here, but we'll see. We'll see. A lot of shorts closed here, so I think people are just taking profit perhaps. I'd like to get back in. A lot of longs opening too. Interesting. Anyways, we're one of those longs, right? So far catching the bounce, but might get stop out break even on this bitch. Leave that for now. We'll leave that for now. We're now chilling again, right? Back in the game, both sides. Short still running. TP both to get spanked on that bitch if we keep going lower. Boy? These are going to. Is this thing starting to send or nah? Or nah? Or nah? Fucking hungry. I need to get something to snack on. Actually, I'm gonna do that now before it gets too late. Before these candles come in too. God damn.
Chase
track the move. Price come down, then he changed the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, mental Tokyo. He did market.
God damn. Candle's coming in hot. Ye man, ye man. Where do you go? Let's get some fruits where I went. Look at some more fucking fruit. Boy's hungry. Just got filled on a long. Like literally. Right before I left. Well, it might be gonna stop that break even. Which is okay, because I already got a short run in too, right? I already got a short run in as well. Boy. Goddamn.
Every time the chart comes down, you're already there. No sound, like you knew it. Turn around with no room to spare. I refresh the feed, I stare. You don't chase, you just prepare. Perfect bounce from thin air. I swear it's not fair. I draw the lines, but they don't stick. You draw one price, hits it quick. It's like you whisper to the ticks, and they listen. You're right on the line every time, like magic in motion. I blink and you're fine, catching waves with flawless devotion. Pixel perfect trades, like you painted the sky. I try to keep pace, but I'm always behind. You're right on the line.
Okay.
Charts move fast, but you're still calm. Reading numbers like a palm. Finding balance in the storm, you never fall off. Golden pockets, Fibonacci. You make trading look like art. I think you're playing with the
I'll decide what we're gonna do here, yeah.
I draw the zones, they break through. You place a bid, price sticks like glue. You're not just good, you're something.
Close along earlier
I'm watching.
while the short was going.
You're right on the line.
We got to pop out of that, and the short's run now, but we didn't hit the TP on the short. So
I blink and you're fine, catching waves with flawless devotion. Pixel perfect trades, like you painted the sky.
definitely gonna have to do something about it in this zone, right? Or make some kind of decision.
You're right on the line.
Probably there, to be honest. So we don't round trip it, right? Take a decent amount out here.
Fate, but somehow you're never late. I see the chart, you see the fate. We're not the same, and it's okay. You're right on the
We'll see.
line, like a
Also, if we start to flip this stuff and start to go, then need to add to the long too. Need to add to that bitch. Pixel fucking the VWAP on gold. While this song's talking about being pixel perfect. That being shout to the math, right? Shout to the fucking math as per usual. Oh my god. The amount of times this happened today has me laughing.
Yup. Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algos starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro, the fib already told. Got him. Liquidity snatched, I spot him. Golden pocket hit, I shot him. Fibs line up, can't stop him. Yeah, they over leverage.
I'll prefer if it's long as stopped out, to be honest. Break even and we go lower. I don't have to worry about like I'm gonna miss energies in the middle here. Just the short guys runs and getting a long leader after the sweeps. I'll make it so much easier to just do some other shit. Do an alarm down here? Yeah, we do.
Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I bid where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clairvoyant. Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoidant. Trend line trap, I taught him.
Okay, okay. Okay. Hopefully our short TPs aren't getting spanked right here, right? I'm wait all night for this. Got on right when we started this bitch. Goddamn. 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 Better get these TPs spanked, boy.
Now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right.
Motherfuckers. Can they not? Can they not? What time is it? 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Wow, what time is it where you are? Motherfuckers? Okay. I'm like fucking mad at the long and like the knock I stopped though. Opposite? What the hell? 9 AM? Interesting. Where are you exactly? Nine AM. God damn. Good morning. Devour those things. I'm from Asia. Yeah, I figured something like that. Figured something like that. I was looking at moving to Singapore randomly the other day. I had no idea what it was like, so I was curious. So it seems like quite an interesting like financial place. I want to move somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't want to live where I live. There's not enough people here. Too small. Oh, I wanna at least go back to Toronto. You know, back to the 6. God damn. Dubai. Yeah, Dubai is definitely an option. I was looking at it as well. Seems like it's fucking. Isn't it like crazy hot though? 100+ degrees in the summer or something. Degrees fair. That's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Dubai chillin'. Somewhere where there's better tax laws, ideally. But the thing is, like, I don't care that, like, I don't need to move. It's not like an absolute must. But it would be nice. It would be nice. What's going on with this stuff? What's going on with this stuff? Singapore? I don't know. I mean, if I was picking, like in my head, I'd put Dubai over Singapore, but it's just one of those random places I was looking up. I was always curious. I was also curious about the Cayman Islands, right? Move to the Cayman Islands later. Catch me in the Cayman Islands, right? You already fucking know. Moving different over here. there's lots of options, lots of options. I like that lots of different places. Even like South America, there's just some like decent places you can go to. Not only the tax law is better, but like the value of your money goes like way further, right?
Just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air.
Damn.
You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
Damn.
She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair.
Shout out to the ES today, by the way, right? Shout out to the S&P today. What we talked about yesterday, how the shows is gonna fly in the morning. Bring! Right? Right? Ain't even trading that shit, you already fucking know. Got him! Got him! Got the ass. Pretty bearish if we leave this behind, right? Don't even tap the VWAP, right to 382 and just start to rip lower. Pretty bearish. We'll see, we'll see. Very ominous sign for bulls if that thing does not get cleaned. How's all this looking? How's all the data looking, right? How's the math looking? Shout out to the math. I see so many car YouTubers like that moving to Dubai. Yeah, there's lots of places that don't have tax, so it's not just specific to Dubai. Dubai does seem nice though. What's the population of it, out of curiosity? Yeah, so like the population there is thing is, I don't know if this includes like surrounding areas or not, right? It's not that high if it does. Because Toronto is way higher population than this. Anyways, 3.5 million, quite high, yeah. Where I am right now is it's 1 million. So that's pretty small actually. I'm from Toronto, so I'm used to way more people. Toronto T.O. the 6. Goddamn. CN Tower booming. Tax here ain't fucking no tax, I'll tell you that much. Motherfuckers are eating good off my plate. God damn. Might as well pay fund entire parliament myself. Shit's fucking insane. Yeah, that's what I really like about that place. Well, like from what I've read, I mean, I don't know, Like I just read all the stories. It seems like there's very little crime there, very little crime. People say it's like very safe, so that, like, that's like nice, right? That's nice. Like where we are, like it's not Like I don't know if there's shootings every single day, but like there are shootings and whatnot, right? It's shit like that in public on like a somewhat regular basis, right? So like who the fuck wants to live anywhere where that's occurring? Imagine you're just at the fucking mall and like a shootout breaks out. That shit has literally happened in Toronto like multiple fucking times. People shootings in the parking lots, like blah. It's fucking like weird, right? It's weird. Who wants to live anywhere where that happens? So in that regard, yeah, Dubai seems like way better. Trying to deal with that shit. Oh, I don't know. On the flip side, like there must be some pretty like intricate crime going on there, right? Because there's a lot of rich people there to like extort. So, I imagine there must be some shit that happens there, right? Because like there's a lot of wealth, so motherfuckers will pull up on you unless they have like very strict immigration laws or something. Very like thorough vetting process. Yeah, especially if you have like even worse. Like, okay, I'm just saying that from my own perspective. What if I had like a family and whatnot? Then it's even worse of a problem. Like what? Imagine like you're fucking sitting here. I'm trading. I gotta call my phone. Like my wife got shot to death in a random shooting. I'm trying to deal with that. Fucking like that's like life ruining. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games.
Goddamn.
Like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay.
Why did this reset? Wait, what?
Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. To me,
I have some like aggregated order flow thing and the thing just reset on my ass, motherfucker. It's okay. We look at them all individually, y'all. Look at them all individually.
You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear day figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path.
Damn, damn.
I ain't even mad.
10 minutes for 30-minute candle close. Goddamn.
Took a nap, floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop lost it, I paid my kicks. Your stop lost it, I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics.
Do I have a wife? No. Got 5, boy. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't have a fucking. Oh, I don't have a wife. Do you know, do you have a fucking wife? 17 wifed up? I wrote hell no. Why'd you fucking throw the hell in there? Disrespectful. It's like I offended you or some shit. Oh my gosh, got me laughing.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run whales while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cups.
DP for the win, 690. Hello, hello. What's good? Not a whole lot. Just kind of chilling, just chilling. Waiting to see if our TPs get spanked or what. Looking at gold for the lulls, right? Looking at gold for the lulls. Would have been. We would have. I would have had. I was talking about this trade as it was building. And I was like, yeah, I definitely like be looking for this zone, right? I would have got a TP filled here. Pixel, perfect. I need to figure out a way to trade gold. Cause this shit has been like an easy fucking read this whole time, right? Easy reads on this bitch too, and I don't even have the data, right? I'm just this naked chart with like indicators. People that trade gold must be bots. Looking like bots to me. Definitely we gotta break even fill on this bitch multiple times throughout the past couple of days. Anyways, yeah, I'm more so monitoring gold to see how the money's flowing in and out this bitch. What's up with you? What are you doing? Oh my god, guys, it's the Fed meeting on Wednesday. Oh my god. Been waiting for this. Been waiting for this. I'm gonna have a juicer running in one way for a show that day. Or are we printing that day? My finals right now? That is tough. What are you studying? Hoping Powell dumps or anything? I don't care. Pump dump doesn't matter to me. I'm prepared for fucking both. I'm just hoping that we get a pump or a dump. Cause then I'm gonna be having that shit going bring, right? Hella profit, hella profit. Econ and math? You know the math? Yeah, you fucking with the math yet or what? Shout out to the math. Math God is juicing on these trades, that's what. Econ 2, interesting. How far along are you? I didn't do economics, but I definitely did math, right? Definitely did the math. Not a major, but it was a part of my minor. Three-minute candle coming in soon. 3 minutes. Goddamn. Stat is all that matters. Yeah, I suppose so. Stats is interesting. I thought it was a bit boring, to be honest, but like discrete mathematics and whatnot is just seem more interesting. Like set theory, graph theory, stuff like that.
looking like NASA flights.
Fooled by randomness? Yeah, I read that. What's his name? Like Nassim whatever? Who wrote that shit? Yeah. Nassim Taleb. What, been read that shit? Okay, okay. He's a little into himself, but he has his moments. Yeah, whatever, I just kind of brush that stuff aside and just read through it, whatever. Just plow through. What was the other book I read from that guy? There's another one. What was it?
I trade off numbers. You sealed your fate. It's Marcos. You ain't got the spreadsheet, stay out the weight class. Let's go. Use the data, not your feelings.
Oh, I think the Black Swan one, right? Is this it? Black Swan. I think I have a third one that I haven't read. Just like sitting on the to-do list. What's the third one? Oh, Anti-Fragile. Yeah, I have not read Anti-Fragile. Just finished high school? Damn. You're on the grind. Trading, going to the gym. Going hard. I fuck with that. I mean, everyone should be doing that, right? Everyone should be doing that. Well, I mean, I don't know about the trading part, but everyone should be doing active, right? Grinding in whatever regard. Econ and math. Yeah, I haven't studied economics enough. I need to do like a. I mean, like I've been reading it in my own time. But I need to like take the next step. So there's like another layer to that. I need to like, kind of have a deep dive into extended train of thought. Shouldn't take that long though. Shouldn't take that long. Macroeconomics is not like that crazy. What is that? Just bridges value investing, blah. I don't know if it's as simple as that, right? I don't know if it's as simple as that. Cause like we're mathing, right? We're mathing over here, like we're straight, like, and it's not just me, like so like large institutions and like quant funds are doing. They don't fucking care about like value investing, blah blah blah. They're just abusing math. So obviously like those things are a factor, but like the math more so. That's why the math is the math, right? That's why I keep saying the math is the math. Like all that like narrative news bullshit, blah blah. Like I never look at the news, right? I'm never sitting here trading fucking news or anything. Any like terror, like earnings release, blah blah blah. Like look, you're staring at like you can, because you're just getting math on. You're getting math on, and not only that, but like they account for that, right? They take the whatever the news that may come out from the company is. they already have the algorithm programmed for like whatever sentiment the public has to like trade against it, like especially when it's like at areas of interest in terms of like liquidity. So like it's just do the fucking math, right? Because like it's whatever you think is probably the least likely thing, or most people think or expect. Plus, like the other thing about, and that's the other thing, right? So many people's like, so many people's views of things are shaped by like the news. Like it's just social media, any kind of thing, right? Like most people don't actually sit there and like look at numbers themselves and like calculate things themselves and blah 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 themselves, right? They just read some fucking article that could be like worded in however fucking manner the journalist wants, and like that's it, right? They just think that that opinion is the opinion. So and it's not even like malicious, right? The journalist is just another one of those people who don't do the research either, right? The way I look at it is like any job that you pick in the world, whether it's like a journalist or like a investment banker, computer scientist, blah blah blah, stats tell you that like 70 to like 90% of those people are gonna be shit at their job, right? Just by the definition of stats. Like how many people are working the same job and they're all like in the 90th percentile performer? It doesn't work like that. It's not the math. So you're gonna have a lot of dumb opinions, right? There's people that don't care, right? People just don't give shit thought in depth. And they're all getting informed based on the news, which that statement is also true for, on top of being biased for other reasons, like monetary purposes. So you might as well just do the fucking math, right? Like, look at the chart and do the math. Let the chart speak for itself. Like everyone's talking about whether like S&P is gonna be bearish, bullish, blah blah blah, and I've just been sitting here chilling, like not giving a fuck, just waiting to see what happens at this level for like fucking a week or two now, right? Just fucking sitting here like just snoozing. It's like, that's all I have to watch, right? I don't have to pay attention to anything else. Don't even fucking watch the news for that. You're doing the fucking math. Looking at the order flow, chilling. I'm just ranting, right? But what? Let's look at this data. Speaking of the math, right? Naked charts with astrology is how you go broke very quickly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, you can do it, but it's just way less efficient. It's way less efficient. It's not about being naked, it's just like mine's not relatively that crazy. Like if I take out these like levels and the boxes, so we need to add this level on here. There's not really a whole much, there's nothing really, right? It's just this, it's 3 indicators. But these give you a lot of information, right? These give you a lot of information, so trading without them is like just strange to me, personally. On top of the oscillators too. The thing is that like if you use oscillators enough, you can get a feel for it, right? You can see, like, I don't have to like look at the oscillators to know when there's like divergence and something, like a lot of the times, right? Can you just tell from looking at the chart? But More so seeing if they're getting like the third drive or whatnot. But are you doing that though? That's the thing. Like, are most people doing that? Do most people know how the math is calculated for each data point on this line? Probably not. So indicator's nice in that regard. But ideally, you should be able to do the RSI in your head, right? If you know the math. The average gain over the average loss, like blah blah blah. So sure, not needed, but who's really doing all that? Not most people. On top of all the other data, right? We haven't even gone through all the other data. Like that's just on TradingView. Like footprint charts, blah blah blah. Open interest profiles. Like the footprint bar statistics, order book statistics, blah blah blah. Haven't even gotten into the traditional market stuff, right? All the options data. So if you're not using any of that to your advantage and you're trading a naked chart, boy, I'm doing 360 windmill dunks on your ass. I hope I see you in the order book, that's all I'm saying. Taking the opposite side of my trades. Boy? I used to backtest a lot. Yeah, same. I mean, I still do, right? Sometimes I'm just like sitting on stream. Like last week, I was looking at this thing, right? Where is it? Like backtesting this thing on stream, right? So if you know, you know, right? I just gave you some free alpha if you go back and watch that shit. Yeah, I gotta just like test shit all the time randomly, right? Might as well, why not? Like, here's the thing, if you have... Okay, let's say you have a 70% chance of doing something. Like a win. And then you have like another thing that you're measuring that's also 70% chance. And these things are like not like a dependent, like they're completely independent. And the probability of it being correct when they're both firing is like even higher, right? It's like they like adds. So when you have a lot of stats like that, it's nice. But you don't want to like overdo it either, right? Too many signals, like too much noise. Shout out to the math. Hey, we took off all our levels. I'm like, this chart is naked, but what? God damn. Goddamn, they're all at the VWAP right now. VWAP 50% level, VWAP 50% level, the point of control. See what they're gonna do, right? See what the math is gonna do now. Are they gonna bounce here or no? Or no? Let the math tell us what they're gonna do. Are my candles look like that? What does it show? It's like relative volume compared to like the last like 10 candles. So like, okay, these two colors, the gray and black, are like the base color. And then it's like a 1.5 and a 2 multiple. In terms of the volume. So like if this candle had 2 times the volume compared to the average of the last 10, then it's like prints green. So it's like a significant increase in volume in regards to the relative candles. And you can like change the look back period, and you can change the multipliers on these. You can like do different values, or even have more values. Like have like more colors, like a heat wave going on of volume. Backtest code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. All in love with the naked charts. Yeah, I mean, I look at the naked chart a lot. Like, a lot of times I'm just doing this, right? Just turn everything off and just. Like when I'm actually trying to like trade, right? Like here's the thing, like. These levels, these yellow levels, I'm like, if you pay attention and watch enough, I'm trading these levels a lot. and a lot of times like literally pixel perfect on the fucking level. So yeah, definitely I want to have these levels in mind. And the boxes, like yesterday for example, yesterday I took a long where I had like a yellow line and like and the box ended like right there. I literally got a pixel perfect. That thing fell and it went. So like I use this shit to be able to trade in the moment, right? I don't have this time to go look at like the liquidity chart and see exactly where it ends, blah blah blah, where's the sweep over here. All these lines like mean something, right? So I don't have to go back look at my chart anywhere. I already know there's like a bunch of sweeps here. I already know there's a bunch of high liquidity sweeps in the upper part of this box, right? I know we can still go lower. I know there's another sweep down here that's gonna start even more cascading into this one, right? Also know that there's a world where we bounce at this volume level and do like a swing fail pattern, blah blah blah, right? Naked point of controls are like above and below. So makes trading in the moment way faster. For me at least. Even if it is a little chaotic looking at times. Especially during the day, right? Especially during the day, because like during the daytime, like you're not just sitting in the, like if it's a weekday and there's high volatility, you're not sitting in a little range. You're fucking like boom, 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 like fucking blasting like thousands of dollars worth of moves. So it's even more necessary, in my opinion. I need water. Hold on, I'm gonna get some more water and then I'll talk about that. But I talked about it in the Discord. There's like a post about it, but I'll explain when I come back.
Yeah. It's Marcos. The wick was me. That dumb.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Price retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fade. Your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that data. You scale lies, I print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle, I set that spike. You think it's random, I know the map. You in draw down, I'm popping flat. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. They say calm down, I say press enter. You fade my zone, you meet my center. You trace the chart, I am the chart. You hope for green, I break your heart. Gamma maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. Implivo got me flying jets. You bag hold risk, I hedge regrets. They post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it.
I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math,
And you still don't get it.
Math over mercy, that's the law.
Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded.
another candle, another fool, another stop, another pull. You longed resistance again. Got 'em.
It's Marcos.
Damn.
The wick was me. That dumb. Me.
Let me turn this fucking alarm off.
Resistance again. Got 'em. Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war.
How far have we gone down this thing?
I swing that sword.
Okay, let's skip some of these.
Pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos. Penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em.
30-minute candle, 4-hour candle, coming in soon, right? 2-hour candle, blah 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 blah. Hourly candle. What's we cooking? Yellow lines, the yellow lines. How are these things going, by the way? Because we have to close some of the short. Yeah, we need to close some of the short. If we start to lose this level right here, I think. Don't want to round trip this bitch. Our TP was here, so didn't quite make it. When alarms come back to this, yeah. Oh, yellow lines, yellow lines. They're like from this thing. The volume profile. Like as we're like making them, I just added them, and then sometimes I'll like change them based on the math, right? They're like buy golden pockets, blah blah blah, TPO levels, 6 sweep levels, etc. Doesn't really matter, right? I think it doesn't really matter as long as like I'm gonna have a yellow line here, you're gonna have one here, someone else is gonna have it here. Like, there's just gonna be like an infinite amount of yellow lines between everybody, right? It's just a question of when it gets to this yellow line, does the data support you taking a trade there or not? So yeah, but you always want a level of interest in mine, right? Unless you're super nice with it and can read the data in the moment, like yeah boy, then you can just finesse in the middle of moves. Slap moonwalking in and out of that bitch, right? While we're sitting here streaming yapping too, right? Just moonwalking in and out the market. Risk free basically, right? God damn, too clean with it. Some respect on my name, god damn. Did I smooth my line? Did I smooth the line? Fuck. I'm so excited. Oh my god. It's fucking, it's the Fed meeting on Wednesday. Like, fucking, oh my god. Can't wait. Cannot fucking wait. God damn. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI, right? Just making us a bunch of trading beats.
They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it like I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it.
Oh my gosh.
Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping.
Smelling gold.
Mid trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it.
3-minute candle coming in soon. Let's go. Let's go. Got a lot of candles coming in soon. I was just starting to look. Let's just kind of get dialed in already. What a weird sequence of price action, right? It's like a like one of these, potentially. Like while also being one like here, right? And also there's also one on the lower time frame earlier. Been failing them though, so I was doing the same thing on the higher time frame, like the 2 hour. Potentially. See a bunch of inverse head and shoulders in different time frames.
Not a game. They say it's noise. I say nah, that's flow. You blind to stats. I watch a show. I front run truth. You chase for hope. I float in math. You roll. You choke. I don't need news. I back this fate. You panic click. I calculate. Sniper aim. No scope. No sweat. My entry marks like AI threats. Yo trade force. Mine just lands. Every line drawn with godlike hands. You doubt math. That's why you lose. I win off angles. Fractal views. That wick. That was me. That bounce. Yeah, that too. Price doesn't move. It responds. Yeah. Price hit level.
No.
Math so clean, can't fake the search. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone. It play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate.
At the time, I would build my entire fucking charting software, start front to back, everything included. Make my life so much fucking easier. Can't be bothered though.
It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Pixel perfect. Math. Marcos. Price hit level. Pixel perfect. Math so clean. Can't fake the surface. Every bounce like you know my name. I set the zone and play the game. Pixel perfect. That wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random. Nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom, it slid. 0680, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw it bends. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low a week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Your trade's loud, my move to price hit level. Pixel perfect, not so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I guide the light. Pixel perfect, every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just math and not a game.
They say it's noise, I say nah, that's flow. You blind to stats, I watch it show. I front run truth, you chase for hope. I float in math, you roll, you choke. I don't need news, I back this fate. You panic click, I calculate. Sniper aim, no scope, no sweat.
Being born as a twin, is it weird? No, I don't think so. If by weird you mean like just unlikely to happen, I'd imagine, then yeah.
That was me. That bounce. Yeah, that too.
How many twins are born actually out of like average?
It responds.
What is the average twin rate?
Price hit level. Pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone and play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck. It's not chance. It's math. And the math is the math. Got 'em all.
1 in 85. Okay. So like 1% essentially. Looks like they're all bouncing at the VWAP, right? VWAP 50% level. Is this thing starting to go as well, or what?
Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. close the lid. Next thing you know, boom and slid. 0.6 would eat that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bends. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Lower week, that's entry.
What is this song? It's like some like club banger. What is this? Math so clean in the club. Okay. Leave that like that. Leave that like that. The songs that got me. I can't. I swear to God, I haven't had so much fun playing with like an AI tool in so long. Making these AI songs, I'm dying laughing at some of these. Cause they're kind of bangers. That's the thing. They're kind of fucking bangers. And it does all of the genres too, right? It does all the genres too. Got me thinking like, damn, yo, I might as well own everything, right? Own the music, image, everything. Fuck it. Motherfucker owns everything over here. Yeah, these songs. I literally made these songs. Like that's at the start of them. They're all like shouting. They're all like, "Yo, Marcos, you'll hear it. Look, like it's fucking. It's comedy. It's fucking comedy." I'm really laughing. It makes sense though, right? Because like music is like it's just sound waves, right? Just sound waves on like a chart. So, and you can like map it quite easily to what people typically like, because that this chart already exists for what people's preferences already are. Well, that's a good ass job. And the lyrics. Like, listen to this shit. It's gonna show me out.
It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
Oh my god.
It's not hype, it's numbers. You lost because you
I like the other genres though, more like the
math.
Like the summer vibes.
The math is the math.
Some of the rap ones are kind of bangers though. There's better ones than this.
I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before, and now you got smashed. No emotion.
Turn that bitch back to what it was at. Where's some of these vibey ones, right? Songs about the golden pocket, paper trading, blah blah blah. Damn. So fun to play with too, that's a thing. The thing is, right now I have them all in one big playlist. I need to like actually make playlists of like, all the ones I want to keep. What's going on with these trades, right? What's going on with this stuff? Are we flipping these levels or nah? Just got all the candles, right? Just got all of the candles. First candle arrives, right? Second delivers potentially, but Bink. I'm just on the lower time frame. Looking like S&P got sniped for show, right? Came down, bing, and then started to go. Bing. If he starts to flip the VWAP, then yeah, this thing's definitely going to be running off on them for a little bit. Gold still hanging around above the VWAP. Interesting. Interesting. Seems like it wants to go higher, yeah? Kind of resetting the oscillators in the lower time frames. Chill in here. Interesting. Interesting to see if this thing loses VWAP or not. Because gold was coming in pretty fast on the higher time frame too. Didn't look like it was wanted to slow down just yet. We shall see. What did I study at university? When you decide you want to be a trader? I hated computer science. Then I started working like in software as a software engineer. And then when I want to be a trader, just randomly, honestly. Like I started learning about like Bitcoin and like investing and whatnot like around this time, but I was not planning to be a trader or anything like that. I just like I don't invest the money in this shit, right? Why not? And then I had to get a hernia repair here in the summer. And at that time, I was like in bed for a month. So I was like, okay, I'm learning about this trading stuff. And then I'm like, oh shit, this is like a video game, right? This is a video game, basically. I play video games all my life. I used to play video games professionally, so I was like, okay, sick, right? I get to play video game for a living. Say less. So I started nerding out, and then I quit my job like here. So like not too long after. Less than a year, 240 days. Quit that bitch. Because this is also when I got access to leverage trading, right? That was like the base. That was like the turning point of me deciding. Because like when you can leverage trade, you can play both directions like way easier, right? So at that point, I was like, yeah, say less. Now I can make money shorting too, right? You just short the shit of everything. Got the full game. That's fire. What is? Quitting my job? What's IB? Like investment banking or something or not? International business, I don't know. I really want to work for myself. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, there's pros and cons. Like, it's very, time consuming. I don't do anything else, right? I don't do anything else. The thing is, like, once I'm in a trade, like, I'm like more time to just chill, right? Because the trade's just kind of going. So you have time to be like productive in other ways. But I'm still busy regardless. Like I'm trying to do others. Like I don't want to just trade forever. It's like a bit. It's just kind of boring. Trading kind of boring to be honest, right? Like, at least so far. It's a video game, but there's no ranking system, right? It's just you ranking up, and everyone else is just the same rank. They just stay there. It's just not particularly interesting, is it, right? But playing competitive video games was like way more interesting than this. Because you have to like be constantly making the right decision over and over, right? In the moment, as you're playing, blah blah blah. Whereas this is just like I'm sitting here waiting for the time to come to make my decision once, and then I'm chilling, just doing whatever, right? Just doing the math. And it's just fucking dunking on people, right? In all my trades. Fucking bored. Where's my competition? I'm fucking bored.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
But the game changes, alright. The game changes. Like as your money accumulates more and more, you start to have to change how you play. So that's the interesting part. Because like for instance, like before I was like way more abusive, and I still am relatively abusive with like how I use my stop loss, but like that's like less and less of a viable strategy over time. Because like I'm getting like gop out slippage on the way in and on the way out, right? So eventually you have to be more careful with things like that. The community seems like it's fun. I mean, yeah, it's especially if like okay, let's say there's a group of like 10 people and only one of them knows what they're doing. Then the other 10 can get, or the other 9 people can get very easily caught up to that one person. Now they're all equal, right? So it's like very beneficial to be in a group because the likelihood that you're all at the exact same stage is very unlikely, right? So someone's gonna be helping the group improve, and then other people are gonna improve in different ways. Everyone evolves together, right? Grows together. Comes trading goats together, right? As a community. Just in here printing money for the lulz. And the thing is, like, there's no, you know, when we trade with the math, like, it's like, it's the best way to do it, right? And if everyone learns how to do the math, then everyone's juicing on their trades. Because there's always going to be mathematical inefficiencies in the market. That's just how it works, right? It's too big to be perfectly balanced. So if everyone learns the math, everyone's juicing for good, right? Juicing for good. What's going on with this stuff? Damn. Damn.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves and math.
How to keep up social life if you work from home? It's definitely harder where I am right now. Like that's why, like that's why I go home often, right? Like if I don't. Well, when I'm not streaming, it's because I'm in a different town. It's more like all my friends and whatnot are, so doing more shit. But here, like I still have friends I see here, right? Go for dinner once in a while, go do whatever once in a while, and then I go to the gym, right? A bunch of people I know at the gym. That's basically the main, at least for me. I don't really care though, right? I don't really care. I'm happy with the people that I have in my surrounding. I'm good, right? Like-minded people. Good enough for me. I was never particularly like I'd rather spend my time doing something or like nerding out on something than just kind of, you know, going to the bar for like the 100,000th time in my life. So, kind of get bored of it quite quickly. I don't mind it though once in a while.
Burn her slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne?
Like getting shit done. Like getting shit done, that's what it is.
You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm and law. TP hit, then the bed get.
So if we're hanging out at the bar while getting shit done, I fuck with that, but usually it's not the case.
Chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like prophet line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She loved the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price its own on cue. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profit strip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just math and motion.
Goddamn. $12:13. God damn. I feel like even if I don't sleep this week, it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna be so excited for the Fed meeting. Like I could sleep like 3 hours, 4 hours, and not even fucking care.
Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake.
Need a rest though. Need to rest, right? Need our body rest after the gym. Heal up so we get some optimal growth. Plus all the other health benefits. Enough with bowel. No, it's just like it's such like okay, like this we're just playing a video game, right? We've come to agree or disagree that we're just playing a big video game, right? Two teams just battling for territory on a map. But that's really what's happening here. And right now we're at a pivotal moment in that game state, right? This level is like quite likely to determine what happens, like, unless we sit sideways, which is possible, right? It's quite likely to determine what's going to happen next in the market. Like, are we like going to break the highs and proceed upwards, or are we like going up a prolonged downtrend? So this is what's probably going to tell us that, right? So this is like I know the catalyst at this like point, right? FOMC happening at this point is just like what the, you know, the build up is here. The build up, and then the catalyst for whatever move is here as well. So it's very exciting, right? We've been waiting for this. I've been talking about this gap fill, this level for like fucking weeks at this point. How long have we been talking about this? I don't know. How long has it been since this has happened? Even longer. I don't know if we went that far back, but we're definitely talking about this for a while, right? This has been on my mind for a while. What games? I played Call of Duty. I was also like super high rank in like all the other games. Like I was like a Radiant in Valorant, like a Global Elite in CS:GO, and I played like ESCA, like Face It, all that. Like I was ranked 100 on ESCA, like Face It level 10, blah blah blah. Had a Howl, right? Had a motherfucking M4 Howl, so he knows, nerding out with the Fire Serpent, all that, right? All of that. Shitting on kids. Dota 2, right? Dota 2, even a MOBA, highest MMR you could be. Overwatch, Grandmaster, light work. Yeah, I just nerd out on games, right? I just nerd out on games. I'm like fucking. That's why I'm nerding on this game. I can't help it. I'm like, it's probably like a medical illness, to be honest. Some kind of like obsessive behavior, like quite likely, right? Can't help it. Too fun. Too competitive, right? Too competitive. Give you something to do. Get your blood flowing. Same way. I mean, I'm just saying, right? Kind of explaining my point of view on things, right? Suppose getting to know each other. Fortnite? I never got into Fortnite. I stopped playing Fortnite quite. I played at the start, like everyone did, right? Most people who didn't play Fortnite at that time. But once it got like too building oriented, I was like, okay. Even more so when it became like exacerbated by like server ping cheese, right? Like, oh, I have 1 MS, so my wall's gonna build faster than yours. Are you mad? Ooh, that was a really good game though. Fortnite was a really good game. I'm curious to what the state of that is these days. EMG. That was before the Eagle one, right? Or whatever. I don't remember the ranks in that game now. But that game, man, Counter-Strike Go, I will never... that game, like, was ruined by hackers. I'm curious if it's still lit. Like, I'm sure it can't be as bad as it was back then, but like, back then it was absurd. Absurd. People used to literally, like, is it possible to still rage hack in that game? Like 360 spinning at the ground and it's like killing people auto headshotting them or not? Because if that's like, that people used to do that regularly back in the day and you didn't get banned. People spin botting, right? 360-degree field of view aim botting, insta headshotting everybody. Like 60, 70 kills a game and they don't get banned. With like 1 death. Spin botters are out now? Out as in like people use them, or they're no longer viable? You can go watch videos of it. It's crazy. Their sensitivity is like the maximum possible with like 10,000 DPI. So the character does like, and this is what it looks like to you. It's not actually on their screen, but as like the third person model, it's staring at the ground and it's spinning like 10,000 times a second as they're gliding around the floor and insta headshotting you. This is happening in ranked repeatedly, game after game, and they're not getting banned. Like no kind of statistical matchmaking, like even like put them in like a low priority rank kind of system, nothing. They didn't do any of that. Those people were so easy to detect just off stats alone. They don't even have to watch the replay, right? And they didn't do anything about it. Like it was fucking incredible to me, incredible. They ruined that game for so long. So fucking long. At one point, over 50% of the accounts in Global Elite were VAC banned. Half the player base in the highest rank had been permanently fucking banned. So imagine playing as these people are not banned yet. It's like every other fucking game, literally. At 50%. Unfucking believable. Just thinking about it is pissing me off. Like the amount of times that I would like, and it was the worst too, because like at that rank, right, when you're like high, because it's not just that you're global elite, right? Like global elite is like the badge, but in reality there's like numbers behind it, right? You're like global elite number 1, global elite number 2, blah 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 blah, right? So when you're in the upper region, your queues are long. So I'd be sitting in queue sometimes at nighttime on like a Saturday, Friday night for like 30 fucking minutes in queue, right? 30 plus minutes in queue waiting for a game. Queue pops, I'm like, sick, finally, kid spin botting. Then I'm like, fuck, okay. Then you have to wait to forfeit at halftime. You have to play 15 rounds, okay? 15 rounds when this occurs. Then you forfeit, then you go back to the queue, another 30 minutes, same thing happens. Hour of my life, wasted. Repeat, this happened all the time. Looking back, like, what a waste of time, right? God damn. But you know, on the flip side, as much as I bitch about it, that game was the best. Counter-Strike is, of all the esport games, Counter-Strike was the best in my opinion. The highest skill expression out of all of them. Like when you are nice at that game, like it does, you know, you're unstoppable, right? You're like swing tapping, like pre-firing shit. Like you can't do anything against that. I fuck with that game a lot, and the movement, right? The movement as well. And in the case of your boy, the movement, god damn. Bunny hopping around corners, like landing crouch and just one tapping somebody with the AK. You already fucking know, like just literally styling on people. Pop flashing around corners for myself with the craziest flashes. You already know. Knew every smoke, everything. I was nerding on that game. These fucking songs. Gotta be mindful of the short still. Gotta be mindful of the short still. Let's not get too carried away laughing here. We are in 2 trades. Let's not get too many lulls going right now. I used to be nasty with the op. Down dust, I was unstoppable. Yeah, same. I was pretty it's pretty good opper. It's pretty good at everything, honestly. It's pretty good at everything. Even like the scouts, or what's it called? What's like the There's like a different name for it now, but like the cheaper sniper, like a $1,700 one. What's it called? In the older Counter-Strike, everyone called it a scout. The SSG. And that game, and the other thing about that game is also the maps, right? It had a lot of good maps as well on top of it. So like the gameplay itself is like really good. All the utilities is sick. The maps are sick. The ability to like the team play aspect, right? Also the ability to be in like clutch scenarios, like that. That's the best, right? And that's for me, goating. That's one of my best things, my clutch ability. Cause I'm just a nerd, right? So I'm like playing like I'm like a paranoid nerd when I'm playing. So I'm like checking everything, right? Pre-firing all kinds of weird shit. And I know that people are gonna be playing like as a team against me, so I would like always like bait people into like taking like bad angles, blah blah blah, right? It's just when they think they got you. Nah, gotcha later. Boy, I wanna play Counter-Strike right now. God damn. I can feel myself just thinking about Counter-Strike. That's how you know I'm a nerd. Yeah, games are really fun. It's a shame most people don't play them enough to understand like how intense they are in terms of like the appreciate what it means to be really good at a video game. That's what it is. Cause like people appreciate like chess and whatnot, right? But like video games are way more advanced than like a chess match. Yeah, it's the same like underlying principle, right? If you're like fighting for control of like some territory. But in a video game, there's like fog of war, right? You don't know what other people are doing, and you're also like each piece moving at the same fucking time in unison. So there's a way more decision making, right, than compared to chess. At least in my mind. To play chess. I played as a kid. But I never as I think it's like as far as I recall, I was good as a kid, right? But like I never played any. Like I played like family and friends in chess. So I don't know how I would compare it to anybody else. But I'd always beat everybody, right? But I've never given chess any thought. Like I wasn't old enough at the time to be playing it. like with that kind of like mental. Like I never gave any thought to the strategy. I was too young. So I have no clue how I would be in chess nowadays. I just never bothered. Just seems like I had the option to play video games or play chess, so I picked video games instead. He's Russian. But a lot of people from Russia play chess. I suppose that makes somewhat sense with the history somewhat, right? Makes sense. Nothing wrong with chess, right? I mean, there's something to be said about like a simple game that's been played for like hundreds of years between humans. There is skill in being the best at that. I'm curious how AI has impacted that sport. Like, I wonder if all the pros like use it now or what to come up with like new kind of innovative ways of playing. The craziest thing I was reading about it, the people thought some guy wore like anal beads to a tournament, and the person was like buzzing the beads to give him like hints from like, the terminal to like, give him the chess moves. What a crazy story to hear, right? Motherfuckers started taking chess hella serious, I suppose. Is that guy still the GOAT? What's his name? Looking pretty impulsive, right? Looking pretty impulsive on this bitch right now. Interesting. This thing is starting to roll over as well. Interesting. Here's definitely start to close out some of the short possibly here. Also, where do we want to TP on this long?
But it's all real. Live. Big trade hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you Simmons. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
Okay, okay. Is that like that?
This ain't sim. This ain't look. This is math. Marcos.
If we can go lower, we can add back to, right? If we can go lower, we can just add back to the short.
Yeah. Thought this was testnet. Nah. It's real fun.
How's the rest of this data looking?
Real feels, real math.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet. Nah. Cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be sim or demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with code. This price move build off machine. Rolls outside and the seat's still warm. Penthouse trades and my risk are storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals.
I'm so close to middle long, yeah.
Real, them fills hit fast. You still pray, I back this past.
Close to middle long.
You click hope, I click amount. They think it's test, but it's all real. Big trade hit, then I sign deals. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think it's fake, it's just that tight, that stop too clean.
clean, that entry's light. They said you simming, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming. Woke up, clear 5 figures. They didn't even leave that villa, no. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's caps, I let them talk. While I withdraw to volts and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low.
Okay, cool.
Got health. They crowd forums, beg
Close on both of those a little bit.
Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride
Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to you for nerding out. Keep on the grind. Shout out to you for chilling, right? Yapping. Hopefully your exams go well. Then we can juice on these trades, right? We can juice on these trades. We can print together, right? In unison, in harmony. I need to sleep soon myself. I won't be up too late. Like 1:30-ish, something like that. Maybe 2 for stretching it.
Yeah. You thought this was testnet? Nah. It's real funds. Real feels. Real math.
They think I'm trading on testing, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo schemes.
I'll take a piss.
I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with code. This price move, build off machine. Rose outside and the sea still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, then feels it fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amount. They think it's test, no, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom, then I sign deals. Stress on charts, damn, I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it, why? The math too ill. They think it's fake, nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean, why? That entry's light. They said you simming, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming. Woke up, clear 5 figures, didn't even leave that villa. One click, trade got triggered, chart came down, I drill it. They think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw the votes and yachts you post. Gains I post, results you hold, hopes I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth, draw down low, account got health. They crowd forums, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test cap, but it's all real life. Big trade hit, bang, then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts, damn, I'm just chill. Breeze. They can't believe it, nah, the math too ill. They think it's fake, no, it's just that tight. That stop too clean, that entry's light. They said you simming, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming. This ain't testnet, this ain't sim, this ain't luck, this is bad. Marcos.
Yeah. You thought this was testnet? Nah. This real funds. Real feels. Real math.
Yeah, they think I'm trading on testnet. Cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I placed that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with code.
This price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seats still warm. Penthouse trays and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this past. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amount. They think it's test, no, but it's all real. Big trade hit, boom, and I signed deals. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think it's fake, it's just that tight. They stop too clean, the entries light. They said you sent me, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming.
Woke up, clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click, trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill it. Think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw the vaults. And yachts, you post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got held. They crowd forums, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. They no demo, this real death. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse.
They think it's test, but it's all real. Big trade hit, and I signed deals. Stress on charts, I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think it's fake, it's just that tight. They stop too clean, the entries light. They said you sent me, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta,
Damn.
I'm here scheming.
This ain't testing. This ain't sim. This ain't love. This is math. Marcos.
Interesting. Interesting that is. Is this thing done?
He don't chase, he attract the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place.
Let's make sure the rest of our orders are set right, so we don't have to work this rest of the night at this point. So you want to go to sleep soon.
Still glow, chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Metal, Tokyo, he done mop the world like a Pablo. Liquidity sweep, he just a smile. Ops got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Take some touch, then it starts to fly. Levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. Come on, I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like no Allah. I'ma kill up. Oh, my cost don't miss. All precision, no wish. He divide with the risk.
What I think about NASDAQ today? Nothing really. Yeah. Just ran a bunch of highs, right? basically. I'm sure there's probably some level of interest here, right? Yeah, it's the same thing as like a S&P yesterday, right? We talked about this. Probably gonna like do the opposite. What happens in the nighttime? Kind of just ran through their shit. Got him. Look at some of this other stuff, right? Yeah, plus like even just looking at the chart alone, right? Like when this high got made, there's a bunch of like divergences, so quite likely to be some more meaningful of a high. I wasn't watching like the order flow or anything though. I kind of just watch S&P mostly. Like the Nasdaq, I more so watch just to see if it does anything out of sync with like the S&P basically in terms of the actual chart itself. If they go separate, because the Nasdaq is like most of the larger weighted companies, so a lot more of an impact on the S&P. So sometimes if that's doing something first, then carries over. But this is like the main focus typically. So I have them both here. I have the index and the futures chart. I don't watch the Nasdaq index. Maybe I should, right? Maybe I should. Just write it down out of curiosity, right? Maybe there's some edge to be derived from using it. Same kind of story as S&P too, right? At the golden pocket. This fib is all fucked up though. I think. At the golden pocket as per usual. half of the songs are about the golden pocket. I'm sure there are trade opportunities during the day though, right? I don't watch it enough to like if you're actually trading it, then I have to be looking at you in the moment during the day to actually discuss that. At this point, like, it doesn't matter what happens during the day, right? Tomorrow's a new day. What did you think about the Nasdaq? That's my question. The risk got no time, only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tales, that's how legends perform. They still reread it. I front run Black Rock, got scripts and pine while they pray on. I want to wait around to see if we do like one of these, but I don't know if we have enough time. Or if it just goes, right? If it just goes, then goes more to the short. An hour or so. That's annoying. We'll give some time. We'll give some time until we go to whatever. Whenever we go to bed. Till then, we'll see what happens. Seems loud as hell.
Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoiding. Trend line trap, I taught them. They bullish late, I fought them. Wicks to the face, they rotten. I'm candle god, they fodder. Got 'em. Flash crash came, I bought 'em. Options bleed, I spot them. They fade the king, that's not 'em. RIP bears too slow, got 'em. Charts tell truth and the truth been hot. You trade with hope, I trade the plot. Every move they make, I pre-bought the spot. Marcos wrote the code, and yup, got 'em.
Can't decide. I can't decide what I want to do. I'm not gonna be awake long enough to decide if I want to add back to these positions, basically. So I might want to set my TPs and shut that part down, right? Shut the trading down for the evening at that point. Okay. Thing is that it's like a FOMC, right? What if tomorrow like nothing happens? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get into a huge trade. These aren't particularly huge either. 27 and 20 Bitcoin. Okay. These are all doing the same so far. Interesting. Interesting. See how that goes.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I
Damn,
test that?
damn.
Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
The math is the fucking math.
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Very interesting time. You know, this next sequence of price action will be very interesting, right? Very interesting. We're gonna flip this value area high, or no, or no.
How you know the bounce?
Then we're doing one of these, right?
Because the fib
How's the open interest looking?
And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
There are a bunch of longs open from over here. Right now are chilling, but if we reject here, like they're all underwater plus all these people. So very interesting to see the reaction here, right? Potentially even add it back to the short. If we flip it, add to the long. There's no time, there's no time, I gotta sleep. Fuck, fuck. So many ways to play this though, so many ways to play this thing. God damn. Feels bad, feels bad. Only could be awake 24 hours a day, every single day. Damn.
You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the
What are these things? What is this? About to get a bunch of candle closes too, right? About to get a bunch of candle closes as well. Looking pretty strong so far. Looking pretty strong, right? At least for now. How much volume though? Hammer down. Now we're getting some tick candles in this bitch.
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break.
My next long TP is up here. Then I have it here and this. So we'll see if we get those overnight. Maybe not. And I'm doing like the inverse for the short, being. And then leaving some to run and lower in both directions. So we shall see what happens with those. See what happens with those.
Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate.
This is a mighty dangerous though. This is mighty, like this next fight here is quite important. Damn, kind of want to stay awake to see, right? Because we're not getting enough volume to see what actually is going on here. Fuck. Fuck.
You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition, but you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree. Don't believe the math. They don't believe the path.
Don't believe the math.
Crash while I just sit back, watch cash. They don't believe the math. Still trade vibes, still move blind. I see numbers, I see time. They see trend, I see design. I don't need luck, I scale with grace. My chart's a mirror, I know my place. Liquidity snatch, I let them chase. Then fade that hype with a poker face. Long at the high, short at the low. One flash wick and it's all for show. They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen, just levels, fibs, and something clean. I talk back like a symphony.
I would get a big fucking volatile move on Wednesday, right? Huge. I'm like planning like 10k plus both directions at least. It's like you know, that's not even a worst case. It's just to be prepared. And anything in between, anything less than that as well. It would be crazy if you got a huge move, right? Like a 15-20% move in a day. Imagine. Bing. How come do we get those? Yeah, that'd be a disaster. It'd be like a multi-day thing, quite likely, right? Catalyst just sends it lower. 10,000. Damn. Damn. At some point, there's going to be just one massive candle, right? It's bound to happen, I'd imagine. As this thing grows higher and higher, the numbers just get bigger and bigger, the percentage scaling. So imagine we're going to get some pretty massive one-day candles someday. Hopefully we all get to witness it, right? Just a massive, like, 15,000, 20,000 daily candle.
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
Damn. Damn. What are these guys doing? Spinning around, doubling back. Same over here. Okay.
Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick, it's starving.
Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads, buy side moves while you
You got like that.
I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max pain hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, use your net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I'm walking. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break they heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips, they
Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math.
Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math.
Oh my god.
They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Got 'em.
Damn, just in right here, right the golden pocket.
That's my margin cap.
As per usual, right? Just sitting at the golden motherfucking pocket. We figure out what's going on here or what? Sitting here reading, my eyes feel like raisins in this goddamn book. And some eye drops. Yeah, what a bed. Definitely gonna go to bed by 1:30 for show, because I'm trying to feel pretty tired.
Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em. Yeah.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got 'em. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run whales while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your
Hold on. We gotta run this shit back. We gotta run this shit back right now.
plan that role. Market maker envy.
God damn. Run this shit back.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got 'em. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run whales while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts feed my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-work bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts feed my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
God damn.
For band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise band, thicker than the sand.
Oh my god.
I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em. Golden pockets, I lock it, Fibonacci in my optics. Institutional tactics while they preying on optics. They long the top, they short the floor. I'm flipping their dreams in the marble floors. Options stack, decay on their backs while I'm counting Greeks in the penthouse stacks. Delta hedge, Vega flex. They trading emotions, I'm cashing they checks. They watching Kramer, I'm watching Quant Beta. They chasing candles, I'm buying a failure. Market makers envy me. Wall Street wanna send for me, but the math, I bend the sea. I part the book, move symmetry. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise bands, thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em. They think it's luck, they think it's fate. They FOMO in, I liquidate. They margin call, I celebrate. They chase the green, I set the bait. Fake guru selling dreams while I'm stacking real estate. Institutional prints, I'm bathing in the tape. VW rides, iceberg slides. They're dead on arrival, I glide. Liquidity hunts, I'm the guy. The fish in the pond, I'm the tide. Stat arbor the snipers, gamma squeeze, I'm the rider. P&L looking like NASA flights. Why they bag hold through the night? For band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise bands, thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, they stops hit.
We're gonna see what happens, or nah, or nah. Or fucking nah. Shout to our random yellow line, right? Yellow lines. Busting out the wrapper. Shout out to our imaginary yellow lines. Actually, we'll play this and then I'll come back. I gotta take a piss.
You stressing trades, I'm stressing strains. 6 screens deep and still got drain. I'm in the hills, faded. Laptop, Lambo park. Got 'em faded in the villa, I just placed that lot. Faded Lambo idle, still printing a lot. Laptop glow, no shoes, just socks. You got 6 screens, still taking loss. Smoke too loud, but the math too clear. I blink once the top appears. Scalping hard, still red this year. I sip, I clicked in charts, but not a bright. Half a blunt in, still time that spike. You use Discord, I use light. Price be clean when you chart it right. Villa view got ocean spread, while your scalp can't even break the thread. You set alerts, I set the trap. I run the math while leaning back. Fibonacci on my phone screen, golden pocket looking so mean. You pray for green, I drift through smoke in close position with one lapel. Faded in the villa, I just placed that lot. Lambo idol still printing a lot. Laptop glow, no shoes, just socks. You got 6 screens still taking loss. Smoke too loud, but the math too clear. I blink once the top appears. Scalping heart still red this year. I sip, I click, then disappear. Bag test run while I take hits. You panic sell, I buy those dips. You on caffeine, sweating bricks. I'm on haze and cash and flips. I don't draw lines, I draw exits. Your risk wide, my spreads precision. You beg for green, I print decisions. Your keyboard loud, my code submission. Trade and draw down, that's your sport. I trade one zone, then teleport. You beg whole pain, I chart resorts. I don't watch news, I move the chords. Faded in the villa, I just placed that lot. Lambo idol still printing a lot. Laptop glow, no shoes, just socks. You got 6 screens still taking loss. Smoke too loud, but the math too clear. I blink once the top appears. Scalping heart still red this year. I sip, I click, then
What time is it? Damn, 1:13. Damn, I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Should have gone to bed at. Actually, might just go to bed now, right? Do you have an alarm here? We'll wait for the 30-minute candle. Fuck it, right? We'll make the last 15 minutes count. Find something good to read here.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos. Penthouse trades. Yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em.
baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Yeah, too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You're set up tight, I still say no. I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading 6 screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you sick.
Why you didn't like this life or death? I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
going on over here? What's going on these charts? Whole lot of nothing. Thanks for rolling over on these things, but let them do their thing.
Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. While you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I bend the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lock, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good, got 'em.
Where'd that thing go? Where'd that thing go?
She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slip, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry.
Shout out to the AI DJ, right? Shout out to the AI fucking DJ.
We played that dance, she split that spread in red silk pants.
Got me chilling for hours.
She break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just
Motherfucker just said got her hips oscillating. Like, god damn, I got bars. Huh. Yeah, I got bars. Trading bars.
Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll.
Shout out to the trend line, right? Shout out to the trend line. Random trend line, imaginary motherfucking lines. Right? Shout out to the imaginary lines as per usual. Oh, how?
She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry, she chart my name like.
Anyways, all of our TPs are set, right? Both directions, we're chilling. Going to bed in 8 minutes and some change. This one don't really matter. Don't really matter. It looks like we ain't getting the thing up here, right? At least not right now. Still a ways away, so go on 30-minute candle though. I'm looking too strong. Big girthy motherfucker, right? But boom. See how the last 7 minutes go on this thing. But boom.
She don't move for love, she moves for numbers. Golden entry, Marcos. She arch like the fabric trace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Perfect. Body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace.
Shout out to our yellow lines, right? Shout out to our yellow lines.
She slipped, she groove, stop, lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin.
Price just pixel fucking these things on a regular basis, right? Bing, 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 bing. Don't know how to say it. Fuck. Don't know how else to explain it. Gotta witness it yourself. God damn. My fucking golden entries, boy. Boy. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I'm so tired. I'm like, cannot wait.
She don't beg, she calculates, her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. She roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry. All this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounce and move so admirably. Golden entry. She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wick that dip and ride for me. Golden entry. I make 'em own, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love. Just math, Marcos.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Chance move just like her way. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price sits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her way. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Hey. Burn
a slow but skeptic tone. Whiskey wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, but press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave, calculated every line. Math emotion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess, just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And
What's going on in these things? What's going on these things?
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue, and I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math emotion, wrist and right.
Okay.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind in shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo tech. She wet like entries that fib respect. She bounced with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mind built on core.
I imagine whatever happens with all these will be inverse of each other. The general idea going on over here on this thing. Anyways, I'm out this bitch. Got my trades ready going. Got the TP set on both of them. Tired as hell. Tomorrow's one day before the Fed meeting. Let's go. Definitely need to nerd out on just being in a position, and I'm not gonna take profit probably on either of them. I'm gonna just hold them and kind of just see, right? Let's see if one of them motherfuckers run. Don't want to get too greedy though either, right? Don't want to just give piss away money and give it back. So be very methodical with how we go about this. Yeah, I'm trying to get a motherfucking runner FOMC. So you know what? It's best to be well rested in the zone, prepared, right? Might even take some caffeine or something that day, right? Got a little extra juice going. Anyways, I'm out here. Shout out to anybody that's been chilling. If anyone's even here, I don't even know. If there is, shout out to you for lurking doing nothing. If there isn't, too bad, missing out. And I'm out this bitch, right? I'm out of here. Tired as fuck. Later.